So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Mutombo. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to LeBron. Fades back. Carries it from three-point range.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Chicago with the ball. It's a three-point game. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's KD for three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Leonard, no luck. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. SGA against Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. And it's Pippen in the corner. 6 to shoot. Over SGA. Up again. Wembanyama on the foul.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
LeBron outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. SGA passes to Mutombo. Can't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's LeBron. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Inside, Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside, KD connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. James kicks to Mutombo. Back to James. SGA has screen on Leonard. Fires from 14. Bank shot. No good. James has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Leonard against James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Shaq. He has yet to score. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Timberwolves leading. Giannis outside. Chamberlain down low. KD's on him. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD finds Pippen. Leonard, that's for 2. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. A fader. That one wide left. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls up 1. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for Minnesota, Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo, and it's SGA in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Here's Leonard from downtown, and it's Pippen missing. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. James looking around. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Pippen after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to KD. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Back to James. "18 feet out." That's short off the rim.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
To the middle, here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Bulls trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here is KD, covered by Giannis. They get it again. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Minnesota with the ball. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 1. James outside. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Another miss by Minnesota.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for James. He takes it in. James takes it in.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Shaq. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
One shot.
One shot.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
LeBron outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. No good from Durant. The Timberwolves leading. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
19.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, free ball, Wembanyama!
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to LeBron. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target. Here's Minnesota. The lead is 2. Bounce pass from SGA. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, Chicago, no good. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
So it's Minnesota now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. From deep, James. They grabbed their own miss. He's off on that one. Chicago trailing here. Leonard, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
LeBron sets the screen for Giannis. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Wembanyama. It's Durant on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago. Durant's gone, only 1 of 7 here from the field.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to LeBron. No good on the triple. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Leonard with no one around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
That gives them the lead. And now that's 11 points for Victor Wembanyama. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call from Minnesota. Your dance team, make some noise.
.112 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Mutombo. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, Antetokounmpo following Durant's three-point attempt. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Right side, Leonard. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got LeBron James. Mutombo is out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Durant gets the bucket.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Mutombo. Buries the 7-footer. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Minnesota. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Loads it up for you. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound, Minnesota. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To take the lead, here's SGA. And the rejection by Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside, Wembanyama. SGA with the steal. Durant with the steal. Wembanyama, and there's the 3.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
And so James will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Timeout called, Timberwolves. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, it's all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Bulls with the lead. Now Leonard. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard! Cleared away by James. Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Now Durant. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
James rips down the rebound. So it's Minnesota now. A 2-point game. The shot is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Bulls call timeout. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And a nice assist for the weigh-in on the transition point.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Pippen.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, fans. Time for your level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Kawhi knocks down the three.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Now Pippen fires the three. Off target from outside. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. No good from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. James, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Again, the miss by James. SGA with it, picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
James outside. Minnesota again missing. Ball stolen. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
It's both from the stripe. Here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Double team on James. 5 to shoot. Now Leonard from behind the arc. Here's Mutombo. It's not going to go for him. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
James outside. Minnesota again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. Screen by O'Neal. And here's SGA outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Releases. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Good on the shot.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. SGA drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
The burst of speed from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck. Get to the cup.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Lets it go from the wing. Pippen, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Here's James. And it's rejected. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court for Minnesota, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, hey! How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now, here is James. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Pippen. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
O'Neal passes to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
On defense, the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And here's James. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot from the elbow. Minnesota with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. .54 seconds left in the first half. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, O'Neal. On the wing, SGA. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Alexander, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
SGA hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 7.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't bank that one in. And here's Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And James has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Pippen outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Blocked! Now, here is James. He's got 7. Here's Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. He shoots it.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a three. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. That would have tied it. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. For the lead. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead. 1:44 left to play in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
O'Neal passes to SGA. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Minnesota calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
It's time for your ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Chamberlain. And no good, trying to use the glass. Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. Six to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Cuts off the pass. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron sticks the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. And the basket by Mutombo.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Down low. That doesn't go either for SGA. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. Leonard gets the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, LeBron James, shooting 1.
James, no good on the free throw. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Pippen. He fires. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Pippen's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Footer on the way. Yes, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout, Bulls.
Big round of applause. Your next team.
Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, no good on the layup.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Pippen. Shoots it. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. 1:36 left in the game. Leonard outside. Giannis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. James with the ball. 18 feet out. Oh, rise and fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-4 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. James! Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the shot. He knocks down the jumper. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Good work there as it goes.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the bounce pass. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wembanyama finds Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. Fades. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
O'Neal passes to Giannis. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Wembanyama outside. SGA with the steal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking in charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Second free throw, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's SGA.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Minnesota ball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got 6.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Giannis. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Check his screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. San Antonio again turning it over. Here's James. He has 6. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Spurs trail by 9. Outside, KD. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 8. Rebound San Antonio. Right side out of Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. The 3 from KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to KD. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Minnesota, Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
That puts them in the lead.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Leonard, the pass to James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Timberwolves leading. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. SGA defending. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here are the Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Leonard finds James. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. James left side. They double-team Chamberlain. Clock at 6. LeBron with it. 6 points for him. It's not going to go for him. Wembanyama against Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
about 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pippen outside. Pass to LeBron. Fires for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
James kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Basket counts.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. Outside Durant. There's the three. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the three.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Back to LeBron. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. San Antonio leading. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. A three from George. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to LeBron. Beyond the arc. And LeBron nails the three.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. We've got George. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. And that one, good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Yep, that one goes in there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now Leonard. He's got 7 from deep. LeBron. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Pippen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. San Antonio again missing. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Leonard. LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. To the paint. Here's Durant. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Timberwolves passing it around. Pippen, no luck. And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 6. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Pass to KD. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Durant. SGA's got 7 points in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by George. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's SGA. Here's George. Back to SGA. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Timberwolves leading. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. George against Pippen. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. For 3.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Another miss by Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Another miss by Minnesota. Durant, the pass to SGA. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Pippen. Trains the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant in the corner. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got LeBron James, and Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Durant wide open, he fires, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
James, the pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. James with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Chamberlain. Pippen with the wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Durant kicks to SGA. 11 feet away and too long on the shot.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Chamberlain down low. Durant's there. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Here's Durant for 3, and down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeBron with the response from 3-point range.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Timeout, Spurs. Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. SGA against LeBron. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
From 11, the shot misses. Spurs trail by 7. Outside O'Neal. Outside George. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. It's James. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now James. Now Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot away.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
Jumper is off. Timberwolves leading by 7. James outside. Here's Leonard. Outside, Wembanyama. He's off from 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Now George. No good from 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Now James. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 1.
One shot.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
SGA.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Both shots good from the stripe. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up the floor. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's SGA. Back to James. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Outside, SGA. That 3's off the mark. Pippen outside. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Puts up a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by SGA. James has got 5 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Over James. And another miss by Sacramento. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Pippen. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's SGA. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Pippen. It's deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3, James drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Just 4 to shoot. Throws it up high. It's a one-on-one situation. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Kings trail by 8. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. There's the screen. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot. To win the run. And he gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Durant for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Pippen, still without a bucket. The 3 from Wembanyama. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And there's a pick. James, a good look. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Kings trail by 10. Leonard passes to Pippen. Durant for three. And another Sacramento three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And here are the Kings now. It's a 10-point game. Leonard outside from deep. And another Sacramento three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
All sorts of time. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Kings trail by 5. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, got that one up quick.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Minnesota with the ball. Left side SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 50 seconds left in the second. James against Leonard. Clock at 6. Blocked again! Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's SGA. And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pippen outside to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up for the shots. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Minnesota. They lead by one, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. 5 on the clock. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Minnesota calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. The 3 is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Up top, Pippen. Outside, Wembanyama launches it. And another Sacramento three.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Timberwolves trail by 4. James outside. The three. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And here's SGA outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. SGA's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Leonard outside for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trailing. Now Pippen. He has 7. Leonard for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. SGA passes to James. And he lobs it up top. There's the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Inside. Tipped. Wembanyama against James. Powering through. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The putback. James with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. James outside. Off target from outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And there's James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 13 in the second half. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Timberwolves call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying, "We've worked too hard to get this lead, and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's SGA. James, outside. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's SGA. There's the screen. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Takes a step back.
First person foul. First team foul.
James against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Deflected. James with the ball. They set the screen. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
The Kings call timeout. Here's O'Neal, guarded closely. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they go to the intentional foul.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
So both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
O'Neal inside. Cashes it in!
Defensive foul. Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called, Sacramento. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin.
go.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Great open look there. Curry's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Timberwolves.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pippen against Curry. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here is Curry. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pippen with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. And a wide-open look for SGA. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Curry passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Leonard against KD. Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Chamberlain with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to SGA. Pocket 6. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Now James. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Right side Curry. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Leonard. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wembanyama passes to KD. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Durant.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Giannis from outside. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
It's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
SGA with the ball. Still yet to score. A 3. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves leading. Inside, it's all about Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. LeBron kicks to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
To the inside. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. So it's the Timberwolves now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
No one near James as he lets it go. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Here's Leonard. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Leonard's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Outside, James. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland with the ball. SGA finds Pippen. Now Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to James. Back to Curry to end the run. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal passes to Curry.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And here's Leonard from three. Minnesota with the rebound. From outside the arc, here's oh my goodness, Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Puts up a deep three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers leading. On the court for Minnesota, Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Outside, James. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. So they take the lead. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 1-point game. And stolen by Leonard. Down low, Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Curry with the bounce pass. And a deep 3 from James. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. High post, Pippen. SGA passes to Pippen. Minnesota with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Curry. Durant feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. Outside Leonard. Shoots over James. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Curry passes to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Uncovered, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 8.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
SGA against LeBron. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. 6 to shoot, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Steps back and fires. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Giannis. There's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. James way outside. No good that time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's SGA following the 3 by Minnesota. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now Kevin Durant. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. The kick out to LeBron. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Giannis passes to Pippen. And it's Pippen again missing. The Timberwolves leading. Pass to LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. First personal, first team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor your powerhouse champion.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. From 10 feet away, count it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so James will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, Wembanyama. Now James. Curry. The long shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Strong, fit.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
SGA against Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry deciding where to go with it. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he's forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three and stolen by Chamberlain. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Dangerous on the run.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Curry fires. And again unable to change the momentum here. The Cavaliers on offense. Now Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA against Curry. O'Neal throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Mutombo. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo into the two-guard spot.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
James outside. Knocks down the three ball.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. And here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Really left alone that time.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, Wembanyama, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pippen against James. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. Rebound Atlanta. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Giannis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's SGA. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Chamberlain. Durant with a wide open look. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. Mutombo sets a screen. A three from Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. 3 points. Leonard's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Pippen. And it's SGA missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
From the arc. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Wembanyama. That three off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. James looking around. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Pippen. Chamberlain's shot is off. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's SGA missing. So it's Minnesota now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. SGA with the steal. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. $30 left to play in the first. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Mutombo is screen on Durant. Back to James. Over Pippen. James, good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's James. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 10.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
That's a quick strike from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron, a screen on SGA. This one for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Outside Leonard. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's LeBron, and it's Durant with the rebound. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection. And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
On defense, the Timberwolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. The Hawks trail by 8. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Atlanta again missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. Hits the jumper in space. SGA's got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
LeBron outside. Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant dishes to O'Neal. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. And here is LeBron. Puts it up. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Timberwolves leading by 3. So on the floor for Minnesota, Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Durant with the steal. And they're running. Deep 2 from Pippen. Mutombo grabs the board. And the Timberwolves with possession. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Nothing on the board. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
SGA finds Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. From deep, James. Atlanta with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant for the tie. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Timberwolves leading by 3. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Nice shot from the wing. LeBron's got 9.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's James. He's got 9. Chamberlain with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. and he uses the glass on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
LeBron outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. 13 points in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Wembanyama outside. SGA kicks to KD.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Giannis dishes to James.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Hawks trail by 7. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Crosses over, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pass to Leonard. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Deep 2 from Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The kick out to LeBron. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes
One thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, O'Neal. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the three off target. Timberwolves leading by 12. Giannis dishes to James. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Timeout, Hawks.
Fans, your attention to center court. It's the Hawks High Squad.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, thanks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, SGA. James against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside, SGA. And Wembanyama misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Now onto Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Outside Pippen. Jumper is off. Timberwolves leading by 17. Now Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Now SGA. Outside Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. It's stolen by Mutombo. Giannis outside. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Durant cleared away by James.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Now Chamberlain knocks it loose. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Leonard. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.